I heard they added a couple more, but most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
What's the hurry?
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
What's the hurry?
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
What's the hurry?
I dare you!
Dodge this!
Show me what you've got!
Don't push your luck.
Show me what you've got!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Show me what you've got!
Don't push your luck.
Train harder.
Dodge this!
Slash!
I'm going in!
Bested.
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision.
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy... Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
It always rains when I...
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
What's the hurry?
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That Teppei, did you bring this one?
Well, the enemy are much stronger. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide. But I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 Shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, but seeing
That's...
It did? I heard about a remedy recently that uses they say it feels cool on the skin and
Sure, I'll take one.
Well, how about if you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising. Thanks for your help. All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Let's head over.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only...
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you...
Pressure getting... That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, let's go. Shoot! Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this... Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned at least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. Can those of us without visions or combat there's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation.
Soldiers, quick!
Freeze!
Get
This moment will be frozen in time.
Soldiers, quick! I must go.
Well, we managed to hold them off. We have sentries and patrols posted all... Unless they must have an informant. Feeding them, and our priority is...
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive wall, the Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double...
In that case, why don't we make this more... All right, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a... Seems I've made another valuable contribution to the I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to show...
Why are you so insistent about...
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action. Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
There's no other choice.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler. It would appear our time to fight side by side is
Well, we meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you...
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
You can run, but you can't hide. Dodge this!
I must withdraw.
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Dodge this!
Oh, so sad. I've lost.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
No time to lose.
Aha! There you are! Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Let's get going. No time to lose.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's my lucky day.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Boom!
How fortunate.
See no more!
Ah!
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find. Shoot! It's near. I'll have.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
What's the hurry?
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh... I appreciate that the lack of...
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei. What might I add? Oh, really?
Seriously? What?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on... Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about...
Not long ago, someone... Thanks to them, we can finally... I am not without my... The sender's conditions were also... Whatever other motives, naturally.
Your Excellency?
Don't worry.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. I will discuss this with the logistics division to see what further improvements can be made. However, when will the That's the question. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt Decree is baffling. The Tenryu Commission... I suspect the Vision Hunt Traveler... To confirm. Good. I hereby appoint you...
Whoa, what? Swordfish too? It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the...
Although this appointment...
Great! So when do we...
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on... I have already written your appointment letter. The special ops unit comprises...
What about... I want to make a contribution to the resistance...
Of course. I'll arrange...
All right! One successful operation coming right up!
Okay, sure. Well, Trap...
Catch the wind.
Ah, you must be the new cap. Your reputation precedes. I'll be straight with you.
You mean...
Normally, a duel. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin.
All right, let's show him what you're made.
How's this?
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Finally, I feel the berry.
Cool it.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are... Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
No time to lose. No time to lose.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. How fortunate. What's the hurry?
There's so many of them!
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in... But Captain, if we spread our troops too thin...
Yep, the Traveler...
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one...
Let's get out of business.
Everybody stand back!
How's this? Very Finally,
One strike will suffice.
Dodge this!
Take this!
Don't push your luck. Oh, so sorry.
Off we go! Why do they never miss? That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Riptide!
Ready!
Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Cool it!
It's over!
Dodge this!
I'm going in! Yeah!
Don't get frostbite.
One strike will suffice.
Amateur mistake. Cool it.
Cheap tricks.
Freeze.
Take this! Cut down! This battle.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool.
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps...
Great. But what's next?
Finally, we got it done.
What? No way.
Oh,
Hey, cut these guys, honestly. Forget them.
What's the hurry?
How was it? Did your initiation go smooth? But with your level, since you're back...
You bet! We...
Good. Now we just need thank you. I gave him an assignment. He expressed it now.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tataris. Recently, however, stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with... It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Well, you're in luck. Raising their pay will...
Wow.
I read it in a novel from...
You're seriously gonna...
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, it's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency and let's go collect... Ah! Everything's...
Well, Paimon get you.
Of course. You're a
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. You'd better watch out, partner. I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made. Let's take a break, then
Nothing bad will happen.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
the place. But Sangonomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
You're taking me.
Yikes! A huge lava drill! Was it drawn out by the electro?
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's light it up! Wait, everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Yeah! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, so sorry.
Let's light it up! Yeah!
Phew! Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm lava trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys.
Tepe, don't...
Now that you mention it, it could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from...
Oraba?
A god. Look.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Orobashi was the one our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew
The Raiden Shogun?
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori, since Orobashi's death, when Orobashi attacked civilization. But now that Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick... You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Tepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still...
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with No! Let's go check on him.
No time to lose. Yep. No time to lose.
The price is...
Oh, just a moment. Let me get up. Hmm? Oh, right. Fighting. If only I were stronger still. It wasn't long after you were... They gave it to... Delusion. So... gosh. I've been getting... At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual. This is a real shame. There I was. Guess I didn't... Hey. When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we... What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain.
Teppei.
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to see. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality. Sadly, a few have been.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
No time to lose. No time to lose. You can run, but you can't hide.
Come at me. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Get back!
That's it. Looks like I went too far. Hurry up. I must collect myself. This one's well
No time to lose.
Roast and fry. Use this first. This one's well done.
Freeze! Ah!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
This one's well done!
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
You need to hurry up!
Don't get frostbite.
I kill you!
An unfortunate fall!
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
Shouldn't get careless!
Dodge this!
Cook this through.
What's the hurry?
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Where have we seen that before? Wait a second! Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Killjoy! We've only just begun!
What's the hurry?
You can't run! Well, neither can I.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
You need to hurry up! That was well done!
Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Roast and fry!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
I'm going in!
Shouldn't get careless. Get this through. intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers! You'll never get out of here alive!
Let's light it up!
Taking a sweat! Stay right there! All you got? Can't run! In this quickly! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun time for a break here! How can it be?
Get back!
This isn't over!
Put your back into it!
That all you got?
Time to fulfill my duty! No slacking off!
Can't breathe.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
It is time for a break!
Killjoy! We've only just begun!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
All you got? You can't run! Well,
Push your luck. Dodge this!
don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! I miscalculated. Let's end this quickly!
Freeze! Dodge this!
I slipped up.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Now this idiot must have a death wish!
Don't be intimidated! Lord Harbinger will be here soon!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, yeah.
Cool it! Dodge this!
I'm going in!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Freeze!
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Yeah! Everybody stand back! Mirror images.
I kill you.
Got you! Out of my sight! Winter shall eventually...
You actually managed to find this place.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. Eternity stretches things out over a long time. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. Just like a bubble on the water. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold.
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something.
Am I? Maybe it's because I had people show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. Every side of me is the real me. This is a human society.
Right! Paimon was...
What if I told you? Well, maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some... With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the Balladeer is I must say. Well, anyway, that's Ungona Miyako.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of you. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And does that mean that when the...
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's... Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, and since the spirit is susceptible to erosion...
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of euthymia. Essentially, she shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all... This is the approach... You mean Morax? It's been a while since...
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach...
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that the grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity... The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. The key is that the plane of euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there and...
So this is your plan? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner...
You're a fast learner. In short, don't you realize how special you are? Remember, that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it...
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even... Your existence is more than just...
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Narukami, please.
No time to lose.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly... It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks.
Amateur mistake. No time to lose.
What's the hurry?
Don't push your luck.
What's the hurry?
Your luck. Don't push your luck. Luck. Your luck.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team. Off we go! Adventure time!
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. No time to lose. Bring it on. Cool it. No time to lose.
You mean, perhaps it's because...
What?
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in your dreams.
Aww.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relation... Since we've embarked, I have chosen the latter, then my duty as her eternal...
Aw, Mika.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden...
There's a part 2?
No time to lose. Dodge this!
This moment will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck.
Cool it!
I taste pit.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Off we go. Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh, so sorry.
You did quite admirably.
So, do you think we would...
How do I put...
Wait, what?
Speaking of... You're absent considering even their...
You don't have to be...
It is precisely... In short, if everything goes according to plan... Oh, goodness. Is that the time?
All of the sudden, you're entertaining guests?
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from...
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two... Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard...
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh! Gujiyai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside!
As you wish.
Gujiyai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Huh. It's tragic.
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou...
You're saying the Kujo...
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Gujiyai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan. I have seen and heard nothing but Pichi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you. As a Guji, there's one thing I know, and so... it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes. In all its ugliness.
3 days? He will have to come with...
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward...
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujusara here. But, Miko, you mentioned...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something. As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence...
before. Not a tanuki. Is this the perfect... Wow.
It belongs to the Yash now, Kamisato. However, here's what I need you to do. It would not be appropriate.
You make it sound so simple.
For a complete outsider, but since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, now you're the Shogun's army haven't given up. Don't forget, we're on a tight...
No time to lose.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for...
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt Decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryo Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
The books were more interesting in the past. Delicious tea.
I really...
Delicious tea.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
What kind of tea is this?
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't
You
enter
know,
without
there are
permission.
better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
tea is this?
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status.
tea is this?
Please don't enter without permission.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
What kind of tea is this?
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status.
This
Please
place is
don't
pretty
enter
dead.
without permission.
By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
What kind of tea is this?
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is
You know,
this?
there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission. My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without
I wonder what
permission.
the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
What kind of tea is this?
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status.
No time to lose.
Yoimiya! We need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind!
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
Unremitting patience and willpower to move mountains.
You! The warrant is for your arrest!
Oh no!
You! The warrant is—
Oh no!
You! The wa—
Oh no!
Yeah.
Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them we need to get rid of them. After I get the document, let's also... If I... Is this... Anyway...
No time to lose.
Stop! I have—
Mustn't let anything happen to the statue.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off! Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts! Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run! What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off! Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts! Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
Mustn't let anything happen to the statue.
Stop!
Yikes! What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off! Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts! Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for...
exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiyaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. I will also gather some...
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiyaya.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should... Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the...
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all.
So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone...
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to...
Hand them to Sarah.
What is this? I see this document bears the officials... I don't understand. What about the soldiers' utter disregard?
For the sake of the
So, the Tenryo
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryo Committee.
Well, the things you wanted to see, surely.
So this betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty... Yep.
Hold on, traveler. There's something.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, you must find a way to if you can get the Raiden Shogun to open, take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. If you find it, or if you ever think about me during your journey...
Cut it out, Fox Lady!
I'm sorry.
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest, but if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then good.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice. stand back! Off we go! Let's light it up!
Battle formation!
Riptide!
Soldiers!
Freeze! I must withdraw. Frostbite? I must withdraw. Cool it. I must withdraw.
You cannot match
Freeze.
my bravery! I've lost.
Teach me a lesson.
Dodge this.
Allow
This
me.
moment will be frozen
Strike
in time
first.
to push your luck.
Clear cut!
Watch your step.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Storm the front!
Who goes there?
Strike!
Get up!
Cool it.
You can run, but you can't.
Dodge this.
Soldiers, quick!
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Show me what you've got.
Impossible!
This! Get them!
Glory to the Shogun!
Soldiers,
Everybody
quick!
stand back!
I must withdraw.
Get back!
Allow me. Strike first.
Riptide!
Clear cut. Don't hold back.
Frostbite.
Train harder.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go and ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand. The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by So. When the chance arose to gain the backing, it appeared to me to be an excellent deed.
But you worship the Shogun.
Betrayal? How can you? The Fatui may think they are using me. When the lightning strikes in it. After all, none can contend with the
Yeah, he doesn't.
But Master, ever since I was adopted by the... It's clear to me now that you hypocrite.
selfishness.
Hate to say it.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt, but I chose to obey the But now I realize that the path... So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this.
Stubborn. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a
Senor is the one behind all this?
diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well,
Sara stormed off! You can say that again! Alright then.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
What's going on?
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty. I know. You don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. Ah, so you came to I'm just a
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing. They were nobodies to begin with. Is that not the greatest honor, Almighty Shogun? That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and pure. These other mundane details you stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me, and I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in—
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. I'll admit that I never expected to— You are aware that the
Traveler!
Then I will deign to— A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Detestable!
Freeze!
Let's out! Adventure time!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
we go! Tactless rodent! Adventure time! Ha! Ya! Ta! Sa! Into the frozen void! Let's light it up! Into the frozen void!
Dodge this! Don't push your luck. This moment will be frozen in time.
You can run, but you can't hide!
Ha! Tactless rodent! Don't worry, I got this.
Cool it!
Dodge detestable! You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burden. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid. The pale flame smolders! Adventure time! Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! Embrace your searing reckoning! Not every wound will heal! Embrace your searing reckoning!
Freeze!
Come, put up a fight! Embrace your searing reckoning!
Who's next? No time to lose.
Dodge this!
Not even ashes will remain! Embrace your searing reckoning! All must burn!
Death looms. My time to
Don't push your luck. Cool it! What's the hurry?
Not every wound will heal!
Dodge this!
Embrace your reckoning!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
Immolation! A cherished agony.
Do you feel it?
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Come, put up a fight!
Freeze! What's the hurry? Cool it! Don't push your luck!
Not even ashes will remain!
Cool it! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Freeze! What's the hurry? Cool it!
Embrace your searing
Freeze.
reckoning!
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
All must burn!
Freeze!
Who dares call me a witch?
No time to lose. You're pretty good.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Yeah!
Oh, so sorry.
Amateur mistake.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Riptide.
Come, put up a fight!
Tidal wave.
Dance, my pretties! Not every wound will heal! So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you! You are the enemy of eternity.
But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro-zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation. If so, then not so. Only everything that the Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of... That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
I'm going in! Why do they never miss?
This ends now.
Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
Inferior. You are
What's
an
the
enemy
hurry?
that requires special attention.
This one will be frozen in time.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Freeze! You can run, but you can't hide.
Evasion is futile. This ends now.
Don't push your luck. Dodge, don't push your luck. Cool it.
Strike dead.
Freeze.
Evasion is futile.
Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
Let's light it up! Yeah!
This ends now.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Strike dead.
Let's light it up!
Evasion is futile. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. This ends now. Strike dead. Strike dead! Evasion is futile. Inferior. Strike dead!
Riptide! Amateur mistake.
Inferior.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Strike dead! Instabilities will be removed.
Don't push your luck.
This ends now.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
This moment will be frozen in time.
All will be severed.
Why do they never miss?
This one, a fleeting shadow.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Thunder. Your verdict is decided.
Let's light it up!
Your verdict is decided. Without yearning,
We go! Let's light it up!
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
all will be severed.
Going in! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Dodge this.
Riptide!
Don't push your luck. What's the hurry?
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Frozen in time. Freeze.
All will be
Push your
severed.
luck.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Dodge this.
This door, a fleeting shadow.
Oh, so sorry. Push your luck. Freeze. Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
All will be severed.
Riptide.
All desire can be broken.
Cool it.
Everybody stand back!
This one will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can... Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone. for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. So maybe the reason
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. What? Another bad one?
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly? The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it... Well, what's done is, so...
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to. As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form...
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness.
Ugh! Not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say what that puppet still, before A began...
So...
No. The original plan... Later, this... Some eccentric geniuses in the rank...
What?
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised...
Morat's told us. He's...
Yes. The truth of the matter...
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled... In fact, the name Baal and the title of...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to...
Paimon feels like she understands A.
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was... she was a gentle god.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also. But if you still have doubts about A, not only does she not fit your description, that's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather.
Don't worry, we aren't.
As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my after leaving Inazuma.
Ooh, Tsuma!
Yes, well, but their obsession gives rise to some truly in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as
Knowledge?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Lesser Lord Kusanagi? That's a cute name.
Oh, I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. Are you sure? Keep it safe. There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
I see. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally. Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. What's the hurry?
Hey, traveler. Long time no see. You been keeping well? Oh, so you've completely forgotten who I am, huh? I'm Chusa, chief mate of the Alcor. You hitched a ride with us to—
Nah, he's just kidding with you, Juza. Of course we remember you.
I was gonna say, this is the Alcor we're talking about here, and I'm the chief mate to boot. Not me, actually. It's Kaida. You know him, right? He came back with us on the return trip from Inazuma. I don't know what's been going on with him, but he was in really high spirits the whole way back. He kept trying to get everyone to join him for some poetry and song. Unfortunately, no one on board, from Captain Beidou to Little Yue. Sophistication, yes! Not an ounce of the stuff between us. So once we got to Liyue, he disembarked and disappeared off into Mother Nature. I'm gonna say he probably couldn't bear being... Then not long after that, we got a message from him telling... Didn't give the specifics, he just said that if we saw you, we should... From the tone of the message, it didn't sound all that serious. Then
Actually, we deal with little things all the time.
Oh, huh. Never would have guessed. So you... No wonder the captain's so fond of you. She's got a... Getting sidetracked. Please go check. I've got some things to do on the boat. See you around.
This is so dull.
No time to lose.
While the bridge slowly withers, the strings gently whisper a twilight melody from the solitary zither.
Hey, Kaida kid! So, what are you up to here? We've come to help!
You made it. Good to see you again. This appellation, Kaidahara Kid, when uttered by Paimon, it takes on a whole new tone.
Paimon learned it from Chief Mate Juza.
What makes you say that? Do I usually mope around as if perpetually hounded by adverse fate?
It's 'cause Juza said that you needed us for something. We didn't expect to find you admiring the scenery and reciting poetry without a care in the whole world.
The events of Inazuma are behind me, and no longer linger on my mind. Now I return to Liyue. It is the natural time to explore all the verses and melodies that arise from this land. As to the matter requiring your assistance, there was none to begin with. Unfortunately, you are too late for that, because now there is.
Huh? That was really confusing. There was none to begin with, but somehow now there still is. What? Have you been eating those wild plants that you're not supposed to? 'Cause you're talking total baloney.
Shh. Listen. What do you think?
Wow. Well, Paimon thinks you play just like another bard we know, who plays for loose change.
Oh? You're friends with a professional bard? I hope I have the chance to meet them someday. Traveler, what do you think? Very good. You're right. More to the point, however, it has a I acquired this anonymous ancient zither. When I first found it, it was old, but intact. The sight of it inspired me, and suddenly I found myself strumming. To my surprise, as soon as the melody began, my mind began to drift, and I could hear the sound of someone playing along with me. Somehow, it all felt so familiar.
Just to circle back for a second, are you sure you haven't been eating anything suspicious that makes you see things that aren't there?
I don't believe so. Because when the melody ended, my mind became completely clear again. That's when I finally started to inspect my surroundings properly. As expected, it was a place full of mystery. The cave was overrun with weeds, so I imagine the owner left a long time ago. But the table and chair were spotless and gave off a fine and delicate fragrance. Even the ever-present sound of the wind fell silent in that place. It was quite miraculous. I can only assume that it must have been the treasure trove of a fabled Liyue Adeptus.
Whoa! So this instrument is an Adeptus treasure?
Who can say? Regardless, it was a wondrous experience, and after it was over, I thought to myself, I simply must share this with a friend. But in Liyue, besides Captain Beidou, you are the only friend I have. I doubt this would interest Beidou in the least, so I decided to invite you to share this experience. I asked Chief Mate Juza to be on the lookout for you, but unfortunately, the ancient zither broke before you arrived. The fault is my own. I've been taking it everywhere with me, and playing it too often.
Oh, so even Adepti treasures break in the end?
If eternity lies out of reach, even for the mighty Electro Archon herself, then it is all the more elusive for everything else.
Uh-oh! Well...
Luckily, in this case, the breakage is fixable. All we need to do is find the right material. If I heard correctly, the material in... As I've mentioned before, the wind carries... So I am privy to a few fragments of this ancient zither's history. Go on. I'll wait here for you. You are the savior of Liyue Harbor. I'm sure this should be well within your... You've returned. Even before the wind could...
Maybe he's got a few more tricks up his sleeve than you thought.
Let me see. Good. These are fine specimens. There will be plenty. If we extract the juices and apply them to the body of the instrument, it should awaken from its present slumber. Yes, there it is. That familiar feeling. It's awoken. Come, try it for yourself. Can a poet not be forthright in expression? I came back to Liyue to listen to what this region of the world has to say. Of course, should there come a day when you wish to part with this instrument, I will... Well, my onward journey beckons. What is the... We will meet again.